Hey, once again, it's your boy Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making live stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Picking it from where we left off. Sorta, kinda. Something like that. Alright, alright. Gonna share the stream. Right quick. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so as you see, our flowers disappeared. Not the white ones, but just the orange and yellow ones. See ya. Be gone. See ya. Bye bye. Yeah. So I mean, they do disappear in this winter and fall. But I wanted to test a theory because I think if you cut this, it'll just grow back exactly how it is, just the white flowers in there. So I want to test that theory, and I did this here, and then I did this piece right here like that, and then down this edge I did like that. All this still has to be changed yet, so I didn't mess with it. Alright. But what we gotta do, I made the trees invisible so we could get our grass painted around here. Then I might do a little more deco here around this bridge. And then we gotta pop our trees in here, and then we can start painting this here, and then get our bushes and everything in there, get our grass in here, and continue on. So let's get on with the get on. Guess who's back? FS on PC. Yeah, it's me. FS on PC. Yeah, boy. What's happening? So I had this done, but we lost all progress on the map, so I gotta do it over again. But we gotta grab these collectibles and put over in our cave, because we're going to delete this cave. So gotta do that again. Alright. Yeah, our last stream we actually did in game, man. It was pretty nice. We didn't do nothing in the editor. We were supposed to go in game and then pop in the editor, but we never made it to the editor. We just stayed in game the whole time. It was good though. I mean, it crashed right at the end due to memory, but we still lasted, what, 5 hours or something? Yeah, my PC's kind of like me, man. It crashed due to memory loss. Man. Short-term memory loss. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I can't help you with, brother. I'm not too fond of that. Um, Hopefully I will be soon. Yeah, I'm trying to get knowledge there myself. Come on, man. Really? Wow. Really? I really did not want to paint that. Let's just go with big. Alright. Keep. Um, yeah. Like I said, I liked that first one you did, man. I really did like that one, but with having to change the name of it, I think that's the best we're going to get. So, it'll have to do. How about it? um, I don't know. I'll have to go take a peek at it again. I forget what it looked like. I really do. Hey, just give me a hot second here. Let me go take a peek at it. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Um, if I did have you change anything, it would be it would be make this second line the size of this one, and then make this one a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? So it's big, and then it goes from real big to this size, and then down to this size. Other than that, it's perfect. Um, if you don't feel like doing that, that's fine too. You know what I mean? So it's big, and then drops down to this size, and then drops down to this size. So, other than that, perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Man, that quick? Hang on. Yep, yep. See, before we had this in there, when you had this one here, it was fine. But now that we made this so much bigger, then yeah, we had to do something with this. But yeah, exactly. Looks better now. Yipper. Make sure that ain't popping up to the bottom of the bridge. Oh, don't want to do that. That added a little more color other than just green, but I don't want the color flowers, you know what I'm saying? Those orange and yellow guys. But it did add a little bit of color to it. Yeah, man. Nope. Wrong one. Alright, brother. It's all good. Whenever you get it. Um, Trust me, we got a ways to go yet here. Unfortunately. Oops. Hey, oops. It looked good, but that really brought it to life. Adding uh, all the shrubbage there. Shrubbage. Alright, deco. Back to deco. Go down here. crazy with that sign. I think we need to add a bush or two to this side just to kind of even it out a little bit. Now we gotta do the same thing to the other side of the bridge. Man. Alright. We won't do it just yet though. There we go. Them little light hints of color. I think it looks pretty good now. I don't say so myself. But they went crazy with it over here. It looks pretty good though. I like it. Wow. they really went crazy with it there. Wow. Hey, no, hey, bro, you better cut your grass, man. It ain't even grass at this point. It's a jungle. Alright, so now, like I said, we gotta finish painting our grass around the edge here. We do have trees in here already, so we don't have to worry about that. I painted the flowers except for these ones, those little rose things, and then the white ones. I painted the orange and the yellow flowers out of this. Yes, all the flowers disappear in the winter and in the winter and in fall. But I didn't want them bright ones in there at all. And the way it is, like if you came over here and you cut this and made silage with it or whatever, excuse me, whenever it grows back, it should grow back exactly the same without those yellow flowers in there and the orange flowers. Like it took me forever to tap all those out of there, but we did tap them out, and they should be gone. So I just went ahead on purpose and left those couple of yellow ones over there by that bridge. Try one more thing here. See, I would do these if there wasn't. See, that's what I should have put right there in that corner, but those are too big. That one is. I thought the medium was too big, or not big enough though. How's it go from so big to so little? It's crazy. Alright, we do that other side, man. It'll look pretty good. Alright, so now let's do the grass around here. Yeah, them yellow ones right there, I left there on purpose. What do we got here? See, I moved that the last time and it fell over. Like, I don't know why they fall over like that, and I shouldn't have moved it because I knew it was going to. So I'm gonna just grab another one and copy it and bring it over here. Hopefully it doesn't fall as well. This is my sign storage area, guys. Don't worry. They ain't staying. We are keeping this one though. Pavement ends, rough road, and then the hill. And then before the bridge, we put a logging operation ahead. after I paint this grass in, then we'll bring our trees back in, because I do have this covered in trees too. The trees are there, they are just invisible right now. Let's do some long grass first, and then we'll come back in with the short, dense mix. And I'm gonna pop this chat out because I'm sure it quit working. So if anybody was saying anything and I didn't respond to you, I apologize. Yep, sure didn't work. I don't know why I didn't think of that from the get-go, but man, holy smokes, I missed a lot. Joel, howdy. It making you want to make your own logging map. I can't do that, okay. No, I just didn't. It's stupid chat, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, you see the flowers are gone, right? Except for the white ones. The white ones are okay. I made them disappear. Over here too. They is gone. Yeah, I'm okay with the white ones. These ones aren't gone though. We still gotta redo all of this over here anyhow, so. But yeah, I'm gonna test that theory on whenever it grows back after you cut it. I think it'll just grow back in exactly the way it is right now. I just wanted to test that though. Alright, it's a 10-4 Roger on the dogs. How's everybody's holiday, man? I got a little sunburn, you know. Went and got in the cold lake. That lake was cold. Oh man, that is cold. I'm getting there. Jeez, oh man. It was hot out, but that lake was cold. It was alright after you actually dipped into it, but man, when you first got in it, it was cold. Holy smokes. Yeah, and that way you're still able to cut this grass and make silage out of it. Obviously not with this grass we're painting on the edge. It just won't. Even though the same grass is in that mix, it just it will not let you turn this into silage. I think I figured out how I can make it to where it will, but it's going to require a good bit of work. So for right now, we're just going to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Because I already create enough work for myself. I don't need to be creating more right this moment. We just got to get the map done. Appreciate them likes. Okay. Now, I wasn't leaving that much short grass on the edge of the roads, but because that is coming off a blacktop, we'll leave it a little bit wider right there. And once we come back to the dirt road here, we definitely ain't going to leave it that wide. But it's okay coming off that blacktop. Yeah, so I went to the lake. I went to the lake yesterday, and man, we was there all day. Let me tell you, all day. I knew that was gonna happen, so I never, like, I woke up, what, Monday morning, about 8 o'clock. And I've been up since then. I have not been to bed yet. So we went to the lake, came home from the lake. It was too late to lay down, and so, well, I did lay down for a minute, watched a little bit of TV, and then got up and went to work, and here I am. I still ain't been to bed yet. Been up since Monday morning. Alright, brother. Alright. Yeah, see how thin we got that short grass on this side? That's how I want to get this side here. So it's a little thin layer of it sticking out, and that's it. Man, there's such a, like, every time you're like, man, I just gotta move on. Then you're like, oh, I could add this, I could add that. Like, I could make this like so much better than it is, and it's already just out of this world. Like, but you gotta you gotta just leave it alone. You gotta walk away from it so you can get the rest of the map done, or you'll be here all forever and I'll get the map done. Just because, like, oh, I could add this, oh, I could add that and make it look better, oh, we could add this. Like I said, I want it to look awesome even after you log it out, like before and after. Alright. There's the edge. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, this here definitely looks better. Like, I feel like I could have made it look better than this even, but we'll leave it. Oops. Like I said, we'll leave it, and here I go add more to it. That's how we do it. Just a couple little extra weeds, man. Oops. Ah, no, it got me. Man, it got me. See ya. See ya, bye. Alright, now I'm gonna save it real quick. Alright, now we can bring our trees back in. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I still say we should throw a couple. Like, I don't like to use bushes like that, but I still say we should throw a couple in down here. Like, I filled the backside of this rock end and scattered some out about there. It looked good. But I don't like to use bushes like that. But we do have the map to where you can get rid of bushes like super easy. With the lawnmower, you can get rid of them with the paint tool just by deleting. So if I do throw them in there, I mean, it's really not going to hurt much. Just because they are so easy to get rid of in the map now. Man, there are so many signs in this map. It's just insane. Alright, let's bring our trees back. See what we got here. I did fix them trees that were flickering, um, and it's because, well, matter of fact, I think both of them still had all 8 trees in them. That's why it was doing that. I actually thought I cleared them out, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, that looks so much better without them orange. Without them orange and yellow flowers. I don't like them. Alright, too. Yeah, so we got our edge of the road there painted with our grass. Looking good, looking good. Flowers be gone. Yeah, them bright boys. They be gone. What do you think? What do you think of our bridge there, Joel? Adding them bushes and stuff to it. Oh yeah, I think it looks like it looked good with just the stuff underneath, but yeah, it looks real good with the trees and that there. Now we just gotta get the other side like that. Yeah, I didn't think we could make the bridge look any better than it did, but woo-wee. Woo-wee-wee. Yeah, that's what I was just saying there, Joel. While you were gone, you must have still been gone. Yeah, the trip to the lake, I got a little sunburnt. The water was cold. Oh my god, it was cold. But we were there all day, you know, and man, that looks good, dude. We were there all day, and then by the time I got home, there was no sleep. There was no sleep. I laid down for a minute, watched TV, and then had to get up and leave for work. Went to work, and then here I am. So I've been up since 8 o'clock Monday morning. I haven't been to bed yet. But, oh yeah, man. We gotta get the other side of the bridge looking like that too. Sweet. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the little tidbits and everything before we push on. Matter of fact, yeah, because we actually did that too. The only thing we got to do here is the dry sticks, and I started to do it. I'll make the trees invisible again before I do it. But I started to do it right here in this corner. So that's all I got done. I still got to do all the rest of that. And I got to do something about this memory too, because like if I stream playing the game, I don't want it crashing on me, man. Like, I don't want to put bushes here either, but I think I should drop a couple in here just so it isn't so open. Again, we have it so easy to get rid of bushes on this map. It really won't hurt if we do throw in a couple. Because they are easy to get rid of. They're just not easy to place down, obviously. Come on. Really? Really? Then it gets me with that. Jeez. Yeah, but it was fun. Uh, yeah, it was fun. At least my mouse arm wasn't going to sleep. How about it? How was you guys' holiday though? Oh yeah, I was freezing in the water, and you know them kids, man, they don't care. So jump in. Got my kid telling me to stop being a baby. Really? I'm like, listen, in my prime, I'd have jumped out there without a problem. Yeah, Daddy ain't in his prime no more. Exactly. Man, that water was cold though. She ain't caring. Them kids they don't care. Ah, she was just upset we had to leave though. Ah, man, yeah, she was not happy we had to leave. So, they rent cabins out there. Man, they got nice cabins. Nice cabins. Uh, so, I don't know, we might rent a cabin. Try to get a couple people to go with us so everybody pays so much. They got different size cabins. Some sleep. They got their biggest one sleeps 8, and these are like actual cabins. It ain't like they call them cabins, but these are actual like wooden cabins. They're nice too. They're all brand new. Real nice. They got their own kitchens and bathrooms and showers in them. They're real nice. So I was gonna probably try to get a couple people to go with us so we can split that bill and split the cabin. Go out for a couple days. Well, last year we wasn't able to do nothing really because of COVID, and the years before that couldn't do nothing because of her cancer. So like due to infection and that, she couldn't get in lakes, streams, ponds, creeks, none of that. No public pools. It had to be like if she went swimming, it had to be in a clean pool, like a clean pool. So, even before COVID, like everywhere we went, we had to wear a mask. You know what I mean? So it's like we had to hoard her. So yeah, it's like Then when COVID hit, it was like wearing a mask. That wasn't new to us. It was just what we did on a day-to-day basis anyway. So, and then you got people whining about having to wear a mask. It's like, really? even if you don't want to wear a mask to protect yourself, what about the little kids and stuff, man? They don't care about that. They're just whining because they got to wear a mask. Oh, I can't breathe. Same time you got a cigarette hanging out your mouth, but you can't breathe, right? I don't know. Yeah, so, I mean, we still gotta kind of be careful. Um, like, we go to Walmart or something like that, we definitely still wear a mask. But yeah, so it's like, she wore a mask when she was 1. And the way we got her to wear her mask was we wore masks and painted like duck bills and mouths and stuff on her mask, and it made her wear her mask. And like after we got her wearing it, it wasn't nothing. Like she wore her mask and didn't take it off, and she would wear it all day until we got home, and wouldn't try to fight it, take it off, none of that stuff. So he's a pretty chill kid, man. I got lucky. Like she's just laid back. Like yeah, for sure. Definitely did. Trying to add a little something here. It'd be nice if we had our mud puddles and that clean all over the place. Like I should have, but that requires, I mean, it takes time doing that, putting that in like that. Man, these loggers are messy. Alright. Alright. I got some company. Yup. Alright, so now all we gotta do is our dry sticks there. And we can come back to that. Okay. Man, I hate the fact that whenever I move the signs, they be falling over, man. They shouldn't be falling over. Need to move that off the road a little smidge bit more. Hopefully it don't fall over too. Okay. Yeah, I kind of went back and looked at the if you do that, then when you hit it with the car or yeah, tractor or something, it'll stop you dead. So I don't want to do that. I want it to still fall over when you hit it. um, I gotta put my collectible back there. We still gotta move our collectibles back in there. What was I gonna say now? I forget. Oh, I went back and looked at the stream where we were in game. Man, I wanted to watch the whole thing. Watch the whole thing back because I don't know, the quality of it, man. The quality of it was great. Oh, check it out. I didn't even know we had that there. You know what that means. Yeah. I should probably try to paint one there, but I know it won't go where we want it. So we'll just throw some a little greenery in there. Normally I'd have just painted rock there, but that gives us a little greenery up on the rocks there. Yeah, the snow was great. Yeah, the snow was nice. Maybe let's try this one there. Something a little bigger. Hopefully it ain't too big. I just don't like how everything flickers like that. Like, I don't know. I need to get in the graphic settings and see like what's causing it to do that. Like I said before, I seen something where somebody was saying to turn something off and it would quit doing that. But that was with my, and it didn't work for me, but that was with my old card, so it might work now. Possibly. Yeah. Trust me, if you want to, I don't know, you might want to just wait for mine. If you want to put detail into it like this, man, I'm telling you, you'll be here until next year working on it. Not saying not to, though. But, yeah, it takes forever to put all this detail into it, man. It's crazy. Look, that's actually part of the rock, I think. Yeah, that's actually part of the rock that has that greenery on it, but we might as well use it to our advantage if we can. As long as it don't look stupid. We'll be alright. Yeah. Like, dude, I could probably slam some maps out if I didn't make them detailed like this. I could slam some maps out. But I'm sitting here trying to add every little tiny bit of detail, man. It takes forever. As long as this don't look dumb when the waterfall is running, that actually helped. Now we just need to get some greenery on this side and we'll be good to go. Like I said, I'm still debating on putting some bushes down through there. Alright, but anyhow, so I'm gonna copy this and then drag one up here, and we'll script these ones in too, and then we'll place these ones by hand. But I'm gonna drag those up there real quick, and then we'll start painting this. we can start painting this now. And we can get this ditch moved out of the middle of nowhere there and get it to where this ditch just runs along this road, the whole length of it right there. I saved these because I was going to use them. I do have telephone pole wire now, so we're good. We can run poles wherever we want them or need them. Funny, scary. I got one. It's Triple D Gaming. No, I'm messing. Yeah, what you want? A horror movie? A scary movie? A funny movie? You got Netflix? I was actually watching The Witcher right now. I tell you another one that's good on there too. Good Girls. My wife started watching that. I'm like, here we go, another chick flick, you know. Dude, I was so into that. It's crazy. It's called Good Girls, and they are not good. Let me tell you. Look at that. I didn't know we had a little passage there that lets some light in too. Sweet. There's another hole here. Alright, but anyway, yeah, so we're gonna paint our grass down here. We're gonna get our grass painted there, and then we can get our forest ground painted in, and then we can start putting bushes in and that around the waterfall. And then we could get our trees slapped in there, and we'll be done with this corner. Then we can move on and get on with the get on. Yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. I just watched. You ever watched? It's called Bright with Will Smith. I just watched that. It's kind of like. I'm wanting to say it's kind of like Men in Black, but not Men in Black. It's got like different things from other planets. Well, you would think it was from other planets, but I don't know. Will Smith plays a cop or whatever. It was a pretty good movie. I watched it the other day. Trying to debate on what to do first here, ladies and gents. Forest ground or what? Let's move this ditch, I guess. We'll move this ditch first. No, I have not. Well, technically we don't even need none of this right here, because all we got to do is grab this one, drag it down to there, and then we're good. So see, now these don't look good in deep water, but it looks excellent right here. Like, I love the ground cover in the little ditches like this. It's perfect. It's perfect, man. I don't think we can get it any closer to the road. I think it has to be where it's at, where it'll sink down too far, and then the edge of the road will be showing. So I think we have to keep it where it is. Yes, I know about the prefabs. Why? There really isn't nothing in there right now, though. There really isn't. There might be a couple new things added. There's a lot of stuff in here for actual mods. Doghouse pack, light kits, and I will probably use that right there though, the hunting blinds. Yeah, there's a couple things added, but still ain't much in there yet. Some guardrails, a couple of European sign packs. Yeah, there's really nothing to see though. there really isn't. It's just all tractor stuff. And I could just do it and just put a pipe here and then have the ditch go to where, and then it just blows the water out into the stream here. And then do it like I got this right here. And then just let it run into that ditch. Just like I have right here. Could do it like that. Yeah, I saved Joel. Yep. So, could bring it and just sink the ground down, put the pipe in right here, and then just have another pipe. Like it's one long pipe going underground, then have it sticking out over here and let the water run, and then let it run down into there. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's tough, Joel. It's tough. She can't watch Hallmark movies because somebody she used to watch them with passed away, so it, brings back memories. All this empty space, yeah, this is all gonna be all gonna be logging, brother. All logging. Watch the live chat. Yeah, this totally went in a different direction of what I was planning on doing right away. But this gotta be done. We gotta get this out of the road. I mean, it doesn't have to be done, but you know, it's what we're doing, so it has to be done. Uh-uh. Oops. Oopsie. No, do not. One map maker to another, that's all. Oops. A lot of live streaming. A lot of live streaming. Oh, that's what I ran over there for. I wanted to see how wide this was. It's actually pretty wide. Oh yeah, it's the base of it anyways, like that. Wow. Right? Oh wow, she knows his name. Oh wait a minute, it's posted there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and delete the grass. Yeah, that's why you gotta watch getting too close. Because then when I smooth that down, it might pull it down from under the road. Oop. Alright, so radius is 1.95. I have it at right now. I just want to see how far away from the road we are. 4.2. Alright, so let's pull it a little further away from the road to like 5 on the radius. In fact, let me undo. Just so we don't end up accidentally pulling that road down. Alright, now we should be good. Sweet. Oh man. I was hoping to get some stuff knocked out today, but we did pretty good, but I forgot about this. I mean, at least it'll be out of the road. Like literally out of the road here. Get this down to where we need it, and then I'm gonna knock it down a little bit more. And then I'm gonna delete the grass in the line, and then that way I can just follow the line of grass with the depth of the ditch. See, I don't like that. Like, I felt like 19 this worked a lot better. Where if you hit replace, it would actually replace it. At that height, this here, it just acts up like it doesn't want to do it. Alright, and then we'll delete the grass right there. That way I can just follow this line. Then we'll have a nice ditch along our road. See, this is going to come in handy right here because, see, I probably would have just did away with this, But whenever we turn this map into a TP map, after we submit it for a logging map, we'll be able to utilize this. We'll be able to add dirt or something to this ditch, and this will be one of the jobs. You have to come and clean the dirt out of the ditch. So I'm trying to keep that in mind. Yeah, we're gonna change this into another map afterwards, so it's gonna work out great. Yes, I'm recording. Alright, I didn't want to take it any deeper, but just so this slope right here wasn't so steep, but it really wasn't a slope on that side, so I took it down a little bit deeper. And then up here we're gonna have to fill the ground in right here. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because it dips down right here. So we're gonna have to fill this in a little bit right here, I believe, like so. Oh. I forgot I was on replace. I'm sitting here trying to smooth it. Alright. Now we can smooth it. I like to smooth it. Yeah, brother, that's probably infected. See, now if we were actually using a water plane in this, which I thought about, um, I would have to make sure that that pipe and this pipe was at the same depth. If not, then one side of it would have the water plane and the other side wouldn't. I wouldn't want to tilt the water plane to make it work, because then it would have water running in ways that it really wouldn't run in real life. So I don't think they're the same height, like, at all. So we're gonna have to, like, right here, see, there's barely anything, so I might have to start just dropping it down a little deeper and deeper as we go until we get over to that one. All this to keep a little ditch in there, man. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to drop it deeper. Let's see here, like way deeper now. This side in. Smooth it. Smooth it, smooth it. Jump in this ditch and just grab the height, the replacement height right here, and then just run it this way. It's mess you up a little bit though, but Alright, FS on PC. See ya, brother. Appreciate ya. Did you get him situated there, Joel, with the exporting thing, or not yet? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, you're saying PC or FS? His name's Eric. Yeah, you said you gotta go do some barn work. Yeah, this is gonna be nice right here. Whenever we do the TP side of things, this is gonna be real nice. So we'll be able to fill this up with dirt. Then you could clean out the ditch. I'm already thinking way ahead. like way ahead. Like I'm on the next map already. Yeah, see, I don't know. I was wanting to do it to where it was like the water was running this way, but man, this would end up super deep. Because then we would have to make at the low side, and this, or at the high side, and this the low side. Then we would have to make this like way deeper. And so I'm just gonna put it the way I got it here. Then when we smooth this down, I might have to make it wider, because when we smooth this down, it's going to fill the bottom of that in. Ended up a lot deeper than I wanted it to be. Ooh, mama, wrong way. See how far we can get this down without messing the road up. Sure hope it don't mess the road up, man. I mean, we're still a little ways away from it, but I don't want this to be like a high wall. I want to get it kind of smoothed out here. So definitely a good thing I moved the pipe further away from the road than what it was. We wouldn't have had to if this wasn't so steep. It's just because the road's so high up there and then it drops down so low. think we'll be alright. It's a good feeling there. Yeah, actually forming land here. It means we're moving. Yeah, we're moving on. Yeah, see, a nice little slope there. We gotta get the other side of it just like that. '86, '85 here it says. I think it was 90 something yesterday. Hey, but that lake was still cold though, let me tell you. Don't be listening to them little kids telling you it wasn't cold, because it was cold. Yeah, what I should have did, but I didn't. I mean, I could just undo everything and start over, but I should have just went ahead and just left this side high. Well, cause I was going to make it to where it was like the water was running this way, alright? And if I would have, and what I should have did was just brought this side up higher, so this hill right here didn't have to be so steep. And I should just had it running downhill that way. Yeah, so this wasn't so steep, because I'm starting to get into the road now. Yeah, the only way to fix that now is to just kind of just quit. Just quit it and then come back into it and start over. And then make it to where it's running downhill from here to out there. So that way this hill doesn't have to be so steep. So I would bring this up higher in the air and then just have this ditch slowly drop downhill this way like this. Then I wouldn't have to have this so steep. Then we wouldn't be getting into the road like we are. Oops. I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't know. What's your thoughts? I'm thinking maybe I should just start over and then put this pipe back up here, so this hill is only so deep, and then just have the bottom of the ditch at the bottom of the ditch here, and then just slowly drop downhill as it gets down to there. Like, it would be fine the way it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm saying it would be fine the way it is. But it is kind of deep coming off this edge. Wait. I don't know. I'm wanting to just restart it so it ain't so steep there. That would force you to use the road though and not drive through the ditch. You know what I mean? That would force you to drive down and turn in down there instead of just cutting through. Yeah, so I kind of want to leave it because of that, but then again, I kind of want to fix it. This side's higher. This side's higher than that side, without a doubt. Because I right here, I was doing the replace thing and seeing that it was going to be super deep down there, so I just pumped the ground up and then hit replace again and finished running it out through there. But I should have did that again and just pumped it up a little bit higher. Here and there until I got to the end, but yeah, this side here is definitely higher, like way higher. I don't know. I want to redo it, but then again, I want to leave it. 82 and 84. Here, let me just pump this up a little bit. Yeah, that's why I was like, it'll be a lot easier to change it now, because all I had to do is just exit the editor and then come back in, because I saved it before I came over to mess with this. I'm gonna try to see if I can't just fix it like this, without having to redo the whole thing, but then again, it would probably just be easier to redo the whole thing. Overdid it. Your buddy said, we ain't having this. We're gonna shut this down right now. Put her in pain so she don't go out and do it to us again.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alright, as you can see, I messed that all up. uh, I'm about to just go ahead and just redo it, Joel. Man, all that. We're redoing it. Yeah, that sucks. I could have fixed it, but it'll just be quicker to redo it. Alright, while this is loading up, I gotta go fix my daughter's TV for her. She can't get her TV fixed, but I'll be right back while it's loading. Excuse me, we're back. Alright. Now I gotta fix that. Eh. Whenever you load in the Giants, then it uses that little screen I just deleted. So now I gotta go in here and change the profile thing here. Alright. I had to make sure I actually saved it after doing all of that. Alright, so we put the trees back in. Did we do anything after we put the trees back in? I can't remember. But at least we saved all that anyway. Oh, yeah, we did. We came over here and did this. We grabbed that. Put it here. Or copied it anyway. Give that a little spin. Let me grab this guy here. NT Super. The map, it was going to be the Dark Forest till my buddy Mr. Bones released his map at the Dark Forest. So the name will be the Dead Dark Forest. The name is the Dead Dark Forest. I didn't test that the last time to see how it looked with the water running, so I figured I'd give her a little test there. It'd be alright. Now, back to this. We'll do it right this time. Pump this ground up a little bit right here. Get that little scooch. Gotta fill this back in right here. Move that out. Oops. Alright. Yeah, let's do it right this time. At 595, away from the road. You want a blank one or a flat, just a flat regular map? Or an actual map, I mean. Yeah, false alarm. Alright. Yeah, now I can just slowly drop it down now. hump there, so we're good. I'm gonna delete the grass again. Alright, now we're off to a better start. Man, we got all this time in and we didn't accomplish nothing. I mean, we did get our grass and that painted over there and our trees put back in. And we got a few bushes. Yeah, a few bushes. Oh, we got them bushes done around the bridge and that too. I mean, we got a little bit done, but ain't nothing like I wanted to get done this stream. I wanted to get well, I had the intentions on coming in and popping trees in like on this outside edge of that road, but I wanted to at least get the start painting our forest ground and that on the other side. We get that grass painted right next to the falls, so we could start putting bushes and stuff in next to the falls. Alright, so now I can actually start dropping this down a little bit deeper than it is right this moment. So I don't have to pump this side up and make a slope there. So we gotta have this side higher than what our ditch is, obviously. You got a blank map. Go in there, put your put the name of the map and that in the mod description, and start building. Yeah, let your imagination run free. Alright, now I'm gonna drop it down a little bit more here. Uh-oh. If it's crashing when you open it, there's something wrong with it. Where'd you get it from? Yeah, if you got other stuff open on your PC, it'll crash on you. It all depends on how good your PC is. Giant's editor requires a lot of power from your PC. So if you don't have a good PC, you won't be able to do anything really. But if you got other stuff open, close it and then try it again. Yeah, I had problems. It would crash on me until I got a new graphics card. Even if you're watching if you're watching my stream on the PC while you're trying to do it, that'll cause problems. I don't know if you're using a phone or what to watch, but yeah, try to close everything out on your PC and then do it. It's just like the game, man. It requires a lot to run it. Is it a standard size map? Yeah, where'd you get it from? might have went too low, huh? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, something was messed up in the XML file or something. Uh, with that map, it'll cause it to crash. I mean, if you knew what you were doing, you could have probably went in and fixed it very easily, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if you're not the one that made it, because, you know, you tinker with a couple of different things, and then you go into it, and then it starts crashing on you. If you're the one that did it, then you know what you messed with for that to happen, but when it's somebody else's stuff, man, it's hard to tell what they done did to it. Alright, that's much better already. Much better. much better. Yeah, try to do a normal one. You know you can make your own blank map. Just try to open one from in game there. See if it opens for you fine. But you can make your own blank map. Just go into Giants and come up to file here, and then new mod from game, and then go to the US map, the other one or the other two, whatever one you want. Then have it create a mod out of it, and then just delete everything out of it, and then just delete everything out of it. Then zoom yourself way up in the air here. Just come over here, you can delete everything out of it, then come way up in the air here, and then grab your brush, delete all the foliage, and then grab your paintbrush, make it as big as it'll go, make it square big as it'll go, and then just paint it all one solid thing, like all solid grass or whatever. Boom, you got yourself a blank map. Alright. for giants. Yeah, we're on 9.02. Yeah, I'd rather be doing them on a TP map though, and then backfilling them with some dirt so we can dig it out. See that would have been good. Like how we had it real deep. That would have been nice for when we do do the TP map. Uh, but alright. Yeah, wonder what they did to the other ones. At least you got one rolling now, anyway. What you gotta do to the fields, Joel? Other than delete them. You talking about the train detail height, deleting the whatchamacallit from the train detail height? Man, why does it seem like it got to this end quicker this time? Feels like it got there a lot quicker this time. Ooh. Just keep them in the map. Yeah, a little too late for that, right? No. Anything, listen, anything that you bring into your map, you can't just grab it from the desktop or nothing like that. It has to be coming from your map. Alright, so, like, if you're in Giants Editor and you come up to import something into the map, okay, when you're looking for it right here, you have to be pulling it from that map, or it won't work. So, like right here's my map. So if I wanted to import something in here, you have to pull it from that map, or it won't work. So what you do is you have to bring stuff into your map and then import it from your map into your map, if that makes sense. So if you want trees, okay, you got to go to the main games directory. Alright, so on mine it's D drive, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Farm Sim 22. Alright, so hang on, let me real quick. So say I had something here on my desktop, alright, and then I came in and I'm like, all right, there's a house, and I got it unzipped. It's on my desktop. All right, if I came in and import, and then I came up to desktop, right, and then I found that house and imported it into my map, don't do that. It's not going to work. You actually have to like open that i3D up of that house you want, and then export it. And then you would export with files, okay? Then you would export it to your map. So then you would find your map in here and then export it to the map, and then when you're in Giants, then you would import it from your map into your map. So let me just show you how to get a tree, and you might understand it a little bit better. So Steam library, Steam apps, Farm Sim 22, data, maps. Okay, here's the trees, right? So I could tell you just to copy this and then put this inside of your maps files, but do it like this to make sure that it works properly. Say you want a birch tree, okay? Now you can copy that file, set it in there just so you have the XMLs and that for it, but open up your birch tree. Okay, birch tree open. Alright. Now click on that birch tree. Highlight it here. Come up to files. Hit export with files. Then you come over here and you find your map. So my map is documents, my games, Farm Sim 22, mods. I have it in my mods folder opened right now. Then go in there and you find where you want it. So if you did copy that whole thing of trees, throw it in the map. So there's the file for it. Just delete the i3Ds. Don't worry about that. Or you make a new folder that says trees. Alright. Then go in there and then name it birch tree. Then hit save. Okay. Then you can close this out. You can go through all the trees and put them all into your map so that way you have them. Say no if it asks you if you want to save that. Say no. Alright. Then you come into your map. Then you hit file. Import, obviously. And then you go right to where you just put that tree in your maps files. And do it that way. So what I'm saying to you is you can't import something off your desktop. It would work for you, but if you tried to share that map, it's not going to, that tree's not going to be there for them, or that house, or whatever you put in there. So we exported it to our maps files, and then you have to import it from the map files into the map into Giants Editor. Now after you put that there, say you put that tree under trees, okay? And let's just say, show you something else too, because this is very, very important. So if you imported that tree into your map, alright, this is my map, and you put it in a file called trees. Alright, so say you're in your maps files playing around later, and you're like, oh, I don't want that there, I'm gonna move it. So you grab that tree, you move it somewhere else in the map. Now that tree's not going to work because you moved it. Because when you import it into your maps files, every time you load that up in Giants, it, no matter what, whether you move it from here or not, it's still going to look for it in the original place. So if you move it, accidentally move it, whatever, it's not going to be in your map anymore, because it's going to be looking for it from where you imported it from. So if you move it in these files, it's not going to work anymore. You might as well delete it all and start over. I was talking to him, Joel. Yeah, and like if you had imported something off the desktop and you moved it from the desktop to somewhere else, then you open up your map and it's all white and you're like, why is it white? Well, because you moved where it was from. Then if you did bring something in from your desktop instead of from the maps files, it definitely wouldn't work for anybody else. Like if you tried to share that map. So you got to make sure you're importing and exporting everything properly, or you will definitely have problems. Stuff won't work because it goes off the them paths. When you path it, you can't change where the file's located because it still searches for that original path. Even though it's still there, it's still in the map. It's not going to sit there and look for it wherever you move it to. It's just going to continue to look for it from where you pathed it to. And basically, how I showed you how to get that tree from going to the main games directory. Just whenever you're opening up those i3ds and you're importing them into your maps files, just make sure you don't save anything you might have changed or delete any of that stuff, or yeah, you'll be in trouble. But basically, you can get anything that way. You can get the trees, sell points, all that stuff. Just the way I showed you to get that tree, you can get everything that way. If you want wheels from a tractor, that you do it the same way. Alright. I feel a lot better about that now. Second time around. Round two. It kind of makes me, how this dips down real quick right here, kind of makes me just want to fill that in a little bit, just so it comes off smooth instead of a big dip right there. Which is what I was kind of doing the last time. Just came through here, we're just filling this up a little bit, and then I was going to smooth it out. I mean, technically, I don't even really have to smooth it out. I mean, it is going to be forest. Yeah, it doesn't technically have to be smooth. Alright. Now I'm gonna try to get it to where let me replace this here. This height, replace. Oh, excuse me. what? This would be a straight pain in my neck here. Um, yeah, like I'm okay with this. But if I did change it, I want them to be exactly how they are. The white line with the yellow lines, but black. You know what I mean? Like an actual, like a fresh black top. This here, I mean, this is kind of close to what you would see. Just it's old and wore down and not black anymore. uh, yeah, if I did change it, that's what I would want. Like exactly the way the lines are and everything, just like black. But I'm like, if I did change it, then I'd have to change the highways and everything. Well, not really, but nah, I don't. I mean, I don't want it to where it looks fake black. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at them again. I don't remember how black. I know they're black, and you got the white lines down the sides, but I don't remember how black they were. Okay, they had the dry grass there. I thought they had dirt on it around it. Alright, so we gotta do dry patchy grass then. I was like, oh, we can leave that. No, because we gotta make this turn. Yeah, so we're gonna have to repaint that too. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Joel. Yep. Um. See, I do like these lines though. I like how the cracks in that actually go onto the lines. But I know we wouldn't be able to do that with that unless unless no. Yeah, I don't know. Heard you? Yeah, like these white lines, how it's like all grainy and stuff and matches the road. Like I want them, these yellow lines, like exactly the way they are. Just I want the asphalt to be black. Okay. All right. Painting them, you mean, right? Cause yeah, you would just go into whatchamacallit and then I would just paint that black along the edge of the lines without going on the lines. Then, right? All right, cool. Cool. Cool whip. Cool whip. Ah, see, I gotta get rid of that too. I mean, this don't matter because I'm putting forest ground here, but yeah, you mean the lines in this wouldn't be as dark as the black the black top, right? Like these little lines. And I'd be okay with that if that's what you're talking about. Yep, I'd be okay with that.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah. How big of a section do you actually have to paint though? Before it starts just repeating itself, you know what I mean? See, I would like to throw an actual water plane in here, but then one side would be way deeper than the other. I mean, I could tilt it. And then just not put it, you know what I mean? Just not make it very deep. Put it real shallow. But then I'd have to do work here because then that's too big of a step. And it wouldn't work right. I'd have to concentrate and spend more time on that to make that a nice gradual slope. Which we do have the slope tool now. I could have used it. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get actual water in it the way it sits right now. I'd have to spend a lot of time to make a nice gradual slope, so it was just a thin layer of actual water in here. Ooh, yeah, roger that, Joe. Roger. You know how much, you know how easier this would be than if I'd have just made a map, painted some roads and threw some trees in it, and a sawmill and called it a day. Like, it'd be so much easier. Way quicker for sure. Right? I should have made that move back and forth more than what I did. That water. Alright, but anyway, so, oh yeah. Let's see if I can get this to smooth a little bit without going too much. Ooh, that's replace, I think. Yes. Yeah, it definitely goes too much if you have it on replace. Alright. Now, let's see what we can do. Ooh. Brad, what's going on, brother? We making ditches now, man. Um, Tell you what, did you send that to me again? Or did you do that request? I checked it before I started streaming. I didn't see a request. On the in past, like, I've noticed I gotta, like, get it right away. If you did request it, I still ain't seen it, brother. Alright. Yeah, just click on that link I sent you, and then it'll have you request access. And then once you request it, then I'll approve it, and then it'll let you download it. Yeah, that's what, like, if I don't check it right away, then for some reason it just doesn't, I don't get it. Or it just deletes the request, or I don't know what it does, but it does something about it. Alright. We'll check it out. Alright, I got it now, Brad. I'm gonna prove it. Alright, brother, it's all you. We won't see you again for the next 2 months. Yeah, we won't see you again for 2 months. You'll be stuck on it. Like, man, where's Brad? Oh, I know where he's at. Never mind. Never mind. Right? Alright. Now, we're just gonna kinda try to just somewhat mimic what they got going on here. Which is a little bit of everything, okay? I mean, they got a little bit of everything. So, yeah. See, they actually have, dead dry. They have dead dry, then they have dry by itself, and then dead dry again. So, tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna leave that short grass though. If it's all the way up against the road. Of course it's not. I guess that's okay, but we're gonna go ahead and snatch this out of here. snatch this out of here. And the good thing is, look, they already have this the way I do it. So, boom, we're going to leave the top piece right here. We're going to leave that top piece, and then we're going to snatch this out of there. And then we're just going to redo it. Alright. Snag this out. Yeah, if I was leaving this grass, then I would just leave this in there, but we're doing forest ground to my right here. So we're just going to snag all this, whatchamacallit, out, the meadow grass. Take that out. There you go, brother. Yeah, bye, Red. We'll see you next month. Yeah, I figured, I know how excited you were, watching that be built, so. Trying to fill this in so it ain't a dip right there before the ditch. I don't care if it shoots downhill, I just don't want it to be a dip right there. Right? Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, I mean, once I get done playing with my ditch, we'll get this painted. We got a lot faster technique now. Man, look how good that looks. I mean, come on. Come on. I was thinking about leaving this walking trail here and still putting our logging trees and everything up there, but yeah, then we'd have people walking around, which they could be walking, through the woods to get over to the store, but then after that, then they would, because they continue through this trail here, like I kind of want to get rid of that too. Definitely getting rid of those ones. But then this one along the water here, I really don't mind it being there. Honestly, if I put a sidewalk in, because I mean, there's walking trails through the woods, Hey, if I had a sidewalk down the side here, we could just make them do some type of a loop, like walk down, because they walk through there, turn around, and walk back. Then you could have them walk up here and then make a loop or something like that. I mean, we could just have them walking back and forth on this and just get rid of the rest. So we could do that too. Yeah, I want to keep this one for sure. Even if we just have them turning around at the end and walking back. And then just wipe these ones out maybe. We could wipe this actual trail out and just paint down a trail, right? Like a dirt trail through the woods. And just have a little hiking path through the woods. We could do that too. But the river one, yeah, we'll definitely keep the river one there. Because the river's staying there. You know what I mean? And then there's already these. Ain't no point in taking it out. Definitely ain't no point in taking it out. That's just an extra feature that we don't have to add. We just have to tweak it. And we gotta take out the ones where they're walking through the trees though. Yeah, because they are hiking through the trees now. Alright, so so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and paint down some dry grass. Not the dry patchy, but the actual dry grass. And then we'll just do it in layers. Oop. Where's it at? Dry grass. We're just gonna do it in layers. We'll throw down short grass first. We'll just cover the whole thing in short grass, and then we'll paint over it with all the other stuff. And then maybe try to leave some bare spots here and there, maybe. Even if we just paint it all and then go back and force bare spots into it, but yeah. Fred said he got 5 minutes and he's out. Five. He said 5 minutes and I'm out. Yeah. He's outie. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have did more to that map though. Like I really did want to finish that map. Like I wanted to really go out on all out on that map, man. But of course the new game came out. Yeah, the new game came out. You know, being a creator, you gotta keep going. You gotta get going where the going's good there. There you go. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. I love me some Gold Rush. I haven't played it in a long time now. I've been meaning to try it since I got a new graphics card, but I haven't. I'm just too busy here. I need to get this done so I can take a break and play the game. I'm watching everybody else play the game like, oh, I want to play. Oh, no fair, they're playing without me. You're grounded. Go make your maps. Tim Bolts, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I meant to say bots, not bolts. Tim Bots. My bad, brother. Now we can hit that grass. Hey Tim, you still there? Have you seen the map yet? Yeah, you say no, I'll give you a quick tour of it. Yeah, man. I don't know if you've seen it before, just incognito there or not. Wow, what's that? To start that save game, Brett? Yeah, man. I can't do that though, myself, considering I work night turn. Alright, so I what? Ooh, you know what? I was just gonna paint this through everything right there, but I'm gonna go ahead and set this to limit texture to the dry grass, right? And boom. So we could just paint this just on that dry grass. Because it's patchy and I just want this to be patchy anyway. Just trying to somewhat mimic what's back here already. You know what? I don't know yet. I want to. That's what I wanted to do. But from where I have that, I don't know if it's too close to that bridge or not. We'll have to look at it. Yeah, because that would be dope. That would definitely be dope if we did. Uh, but we have the skill in the stuff we need. We could always do it like along another road too, and do the same thing and dump it into the water. Like even if we wanted to, we could do it down this road and then have it shoot out this side and dump into the water too. Um, yeah, we'll have to check that out. Because I definitely want to do that. That would be dope. Alright. So I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the short grass real quick so we can get it along this edge right here. I don't know what happened to the grass there, or if they just didn't put it there or not, but I'm gonna put it all the way up there. So let's go back to the small grass. Get it all the way up here along the road. Yeah, Brad, I was thinking that was only like 9 mods I had in there with that. I think it's actually 12. But that gives you those arrow signs I had before the construction in that. That gives you them arrow signs, the trucks that were hooked to them, with my logo and that on it. That gives you all that stuff. So, yeah, if you want them arrow trucks and stuff, you gotta use them mods that I have in that pack. Hey, them telephone poles look good alongside that ditch, but they're not staying there unless I actually run poles down the road here, which I'm not sure yet. pain in the neck getting up against that without trying not to paint over that. The ground foliage, it's called. Alright, Joe. I'm almost to the other side. With this, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna give Tim a tour, but he had left already. I figured I would ask him so it wasn't touring for nothing, because a lot of them don't, you know what I mean, they'll watch your channel or your streams a few times without saying nothing, then they might pop in and say something, even though they've seen it, you know what I mean? I don't know. So far, I think we're matching it pretty good. What was there. I mean, we could have completely changed it, but I like the way it looked, so we're going to run with it. Alright. Yep. Exactly. Incognito. That's what I was trying to tell Brody boy there. You know, if you see somebody's on your stream, don't beg them to say something, because some people like to just watch without saying nothing, and they'll leave if you're sitting there begging them to talk, especially if they don't want to talk. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, man. Now we gotta add the one plant, a little bit of tall grass, and the tall, like, brown weed thing there. I just call it the water weed. I don't know, first attempt, man. I nailed that mimicking. We definitely nailed it. Yeah, I do need to make some videos. Hey, I threw a couple of them out there. I threw 3 of them out there. Yeah, so I figured I'd stream today. I need, I need to think of, I know there's tons of different things I could do, but I need to think of, a couple more how-to videos I could do. I know there's tons, but I need to think of a good one. Get a gameplay video in. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here too. I guess we could do that pipe out. I was thinking we was too close to the bridge, but it would come out like right here. We might have to delete some bushes or something. So we could bring the pipe out and then let the water trickle down to wherever it's going to hit, and then wherever it hits, then we could just paint down some water going to the water or something. The only bad part is, technically, this is running this way. And if we did do that, then that would mean that the water would be running uphill, which doesn't happen. So, I mean, it really wouldn't be realistic unless the ditch overflowed and it backflowed into there. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we were going to stick a pipe here and then do the same thing that we did over here. Do the same thing right here and let that water fall down. And then once it hits, and then just paint some water, get into the water. It would be nice if the actual water actually hit the actual water, but yeah. So that was the game plan. But the way I reran that, it's actually it would actually be flowing down to this pipe instead of flowing back this way. When I make my maps, I try to make them as realistic as possible. Not everybody would sit there and actually be like, oh, you know, well, that ain't right. But, yeah. We might do it. I'm gonna finish painting all this stuff, though. Yeah. Hang on, guys. I gotta grab something real quick. Never mind. I hate when it does this and just won't paint nothing down. Wasn't even supposed to be grabbing that bush. Wasn't even supposed to be that one. Come on, man. Alright. Um, um. Man, we still got. I'm not going to use much long grass because they didn't use much, but when we do our edge here, before the forest ground starts, then we'll use it like we normally use it. but I'm just going to dab a little bit of it in here and there. Why isn't it? Because this would just be the ditch for the runoff of the road. The water would run off the road into the ditch, and then it would just flow downhill to the other pipe. Which that pipe doesn't really make sense because there isn't nowhere for it to come out over there. Unless it went here and then just ran under the road. Into, yeah, the town's water. Then you can't put one on that side either because it comes downhill. So, and that's what it would do in real life. If there was one here and it ran that way, and then there was one coming down that hill and they met here, then it would hit that T and then just run down this way. Either in a pipe under the road, or it would just leak out and just drain down to the main water. Trust me, I know these things. It's what I do every day. I make water run. And I make ditches too. For water to run. See, if we was keeping them poles there, I would definitely put the tall grass right by them cables. For sure. Alright, yeah, see, they didn't use much long grass at all. Now we'll do these crazy plant things here, I guess. They go buck wild with them. I don't like to use that many of them. This guy here. So you can tell they just painted a straight line of them. I don't like that. We'll delete a couple of them. If you're going to use them, dab them. Don't just paint a straight line of them. Because it's obvious. They just paint a straight line of them because they don't like to paint down unless you paint a straight line of them. Come on. The next step is the step I like. The plants I like. Especially around the water, man. They look good. Hey, and it's not the yellow and orange flowers, okay? Now, don't get me wrong, I do like that grass. I do like it, just not on a, not in my woods, man. I do like it on a regular map, though. The meadow with all the plants and that in it. The flowers or whatnot, whatever you want to call it. We're just not calling it Triple D's specialty. Yeah, see, those guys, the brown ones, man, that's what makes the ditch. Like, our ditch looks good. It looks good. But wait until we get them guys in it, man. That's what really makes it look good, I think so. It just screams, hey, there's water down there. They like that ditch running the whole length of the road is awesome now. Is that not awesome? Come on, man. That is slick. That's what's up. Alright. Let's get to it. Should have known I grabbed the wrong thing. There. This guy? Yeah. See? These things we're painting down right now. These. Right here. Is actually these. These are just baby ones without the growth to them. See that? Same thing. It just doesn't have the tops coming out of them.
Break on that beat, gon' pray.
That is slick now. Let me tell you. Look, I'm getting excited over a ditch, really? see them right next to each other? The same exact thing. Yeah, yeah. I've gotten real, as long as it doesn't crash, how about it? But I've gotten real used to, like, after the stream, boom, that's like my habit, especially like right after the stream, save it. And that used to be the thing too, it would crash on me, and that's what really got me. But then without it crashing too, you know, just hitting the exit button, it'd ask you, but yeah. No, crashy, crashy. Not here within the last probably 3 streams, but before that, yes. Woof, boy! What's happening? What's happening? Long time no chat. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we making ditches, making stuff happen here. You ain't been in the stream, but have you seen the map lately? She's coming together, man. Yeah, buddy. Let me ask you a question. Have you downloaded any mods since you used that truck last though? Because it might not even have anything to do with the update. It could be a mod conflict. You could have downloaded a mod and now that other mod you downloaded isn't letting that work. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. um, if it's not attaching it, I mean, it would have to be something with the joints. But I don't know why. I don't know why the update would mess that up though. Hmm. Yeah. What did the update involve? What what was added in the update? That might help. Was it the 1.5 update? uh, yeah, especially if it's the same as an in-game, like if everything's the same. Uh, Dude, I really don't know what would have caused it to not attach. Um, hmm. Go into the mods XML and make sure the joints and attachment um, things are the same as a in-game trailer. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Um, what about any other mod trailers? Do you have any other mod trailers? Are they working too? Or are they doing the same thing? Is it a trailer off of the mod hub, or did you get it somewhere else? Well, if you're on console, it has to be off the mod hub. Um, Alright, you're on PC, ain't you? Yeah, you're on PC. What am I talking about? Yeah, but is it off the mod hub? They're always messing something up, huh? Alright. Well, if it's a problem, the only good part is, if that problem's reported, then they'll get it fixed. Because I'm sure if it happened to you, it probably happened to other people too with that same mod. Alright, we got a ditch. How about it? It looking good too, man. Yeah. Well, if you report it to them, they're not the ones that fixes it. You know what I mean? If you report it to them, then they have to report it to the modder, and the modder is the one that has to fix it. And then the modder resubmits it, and then Giants has to approve it, and it's a whole thing, man. But if they get enough people, like, that's what it is. Like, one person says something, then, yeah, pretty much they're just brushing you off. But if they get a lot of complaints about the same thing from multiple people, then unfortunately, that's how it works. Sad to say, but yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, though, is like, whenever they updated, they might have changed the way something went or something, and now the joints or the attachments or something isn't path right or something. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't know unless I was messing with it myself. But even then, I don't know if I'd figure it out. Yeah. There we go. Here we go, bro. Well, Joe. We have a ditch. I'm pretty happy with it. Now we can hit that save button. Save it, save it, save it. Save it, save it, save it. The water's drunk. Look, we still have a ditch here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. I think Bread's playing that map. So I tried to tell us he was waiting until later. What do you think? Yeah, ain't nothing more irritating than your mod not working, man. Yeah, man, you spend more time working on the game than you do actually playing it. Well, I do anyway. um, but yeah, I could piece this together if I really wanted it in there, and it don't matter if it's actually if it's not water all across, like how we had this water and then this dry spot and then water again. It would still look good. Yeah, it would still look good. Like, it looks good without water, but it looks way better if you put water in it. But just that, though, it does look good with just that. But I think we should try some water. Just saying. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Thank you. Thank you. We just got our ditch in there, man. It's looking spectacular. That's why I left this here, just so we can grab it and go. uh, I just want to lay that brown water in there real quick, see what it looked like. That's awesome. Right? Like, it looks good, but come on, man. It's not rippling the right way, but I won't let me scale that piece by itself. Why is it disappearing when I do that? No, no. Yeah, no, I just took these from the map um, that I'm working on, and then I made them. Oh, see, I gotta go backwards with it, that's why. I took these from the map that I'm working on, and then just changed the colors and that on them. Yeah, I haven't downloaded. I was supposed to do it after I got my graphics card, but I haven't downloaded Blender back into my PC yet. Like all I did was clicked on it. What just happened to it? Really? Really? Anyhow. The May is easier when working on a project, but exporting it, Blender is easier. Copy that, and then let's go ahead and completely spin this bad boy around. Did it even spin? It did not. So what do we just rotate? Oh, the wrong thing. Yeah, the wrong thing. Why did it do that? As soon as we spun it around, it messed up our arrows. Why did it do that? See, our arrows are straight right now. We're moving it straight. As soon as we spin it around, it messes up the arrows. Why? Why oh, why oh, why oh? Yeah, I wanted to just completely spin it like that so I knew for sure that it was lined up right with the existing one. I mean, what do they think we are? Game developers? What do they think we are? Modders? Or something? Should be easy. Alright. Here we go. Put your finger in there. Just like, hey, it looks like a cigar cutter. Why yo, are we still undeniable? No, we're not happy here. Hey. See, if I do that, Joel, if I do this, agreed, I mean, it would be sweet. But, I think if I do it, I kind of gotta put a water plane in here. Because this here is just the ground being damp, okay? Like, okay, it rained 2 days ago, and there's just still water just laying in the bottom of this. That's what that looks like. Okay, if I don't put a water plane in it, then the water pouring out of the end of this wouldn't make sense. It's like, where's the water coming from? That's just chugging its way out the end of that pipe. So if I do put the water pouring out of the end of the pipe, I kind of gotta put water in here, even if it's only just yay high, just barely covering these, or not even covering them, just, you know, even if it's only this high, like, we gotta have a water plane in there. Man, I really wanted to start our painting today, and it just ain't happening now. Look. But we got this done, which looks amazing. Added one of those and then a couple of these just to add some color to this madness here. Just a little bit, not too much yellow or orange, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I think that came out pretty good under and around the bridge. Now we just got to get this other side, not to match, but to match, you know what I mean? Anything I put on it, man, it's got to be realistic, man. It's got to be realistic. Got to be realistic. You don't think I think outside the box? I mean, come on, man. Look at our map. It's way outside the box, brother. I mean, it's so far outside the box, it flipped the box inside out. Aggro-born. What? Yeah, you know how we do it, boy. Let's get to it. Uh-oh. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Man, I shouldn't be so proud of a ditch, bro. But I am. Congrats, brother. Yeah, man. Did I have this as one piece? Did I actually add that water to that pipe or no? Sure didn't. See, I should have added that water to that pipe and I could have just drugged this as one piece. And I got water in there too. I forget which drain pipe it was. Was it that one? Nope, sure wasn't. I gotta find it inside of here. Here we go. I'll put it in this one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh wow, that's way up there, bro. Okay, I'm gonna put all this into that pipe so I can just... Thank you. Appreciate that. A lot of sleepless days, brother. Okay, both water planes are inside that pipe now, so now if we want to use this anywhere else on the map, now all we got to do is just copy it. And the water and everything's already in it. And we's good to go. You know? You know, bro. Look, I am just in the same transform group. So now, technically, all we got to do is just copy the translations from this one. Paste them in the other one. Should work. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate them likes too, guys. You guys are on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so how did we do this, Joel? Oh, okay. So it was Control Shift C. So it copies all of them. And then Control Shift V to paste all of them. I believe. Control Shift V. Alright, so we got everything but the rotation. So now we need to hit that rotation. Copy. Paste. And there she be. Man, that just saved me all kinds of drag and water planes and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that really just saved us all that work. That's great. Oh, you know what? Did we make that smaller? Did we make that smaller? Seriously? That's a... I wonder if that works the same for this. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. It does. It works for the scale, rotation, or the translation. That's great. I didn't know we made that pipe smaller like that. Unless that was just a smaller one we had grabbed from the game or something. I don't know. Huh. 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 Alright, so now we have our pipe there with our water in it. Sweetness. She was obsessed with you before though, wasn't she, bruh? Or is it even worse now? Ooh. Tell me I copied that and I didn't just drag that over here. Oh, you know how bad that would suck? Ah, I did too. I just drug it over instead of copying it. Come on, man. Why'd you let me do that? A good thing I saved it right before I drug it over there, though. I can't believe I did that, though. Now, why does that pipe seem so much smaller now? Is that smaller, or is that how it was? Ah, see, now I'm thrown off. Is that how it was? I don't remember shrinking it, though. Let me blow it up again. Control Shift V. Oh man, now I'm confused. Was it? But how did it shrink from moving it though? You don't think it was that big right there? I don't know. I don't remember shrinking it to begin with though. Either way, it looks good there, I guess. Big or small, but biggie small. And that's when I put it there, I was like, oh, this is too big just for a pipe here, and then I shrunk it down or something. I don't know. But anyway, let's grab a hold of it and copy it this time. And then drag it over here. Somewhere, where am I going? I'm lost. Copy it this time. There we go. Alright. Okay, Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V again. Copy the rotation. And paste. Grab this boy here. Fly over here real quick, make sure our pipe's still there. I know it is this time, but we're gonna make sure. Alright. So that'll give us sound over here too, should. Oh yeah, oh wow, it is 6 o'clock already. What is wrong? What is wrong with this picture? Oh, we don't have sound. We'd have to bring that over too. Alright, delete. Jeez, oh man. See, now, this pipe being as big as it is looks good here in the ditch. It looks good. It looks great. Looks how it should. Same here. Looks good. Looks great. Looks how it should. It's in the ditch. But when it's sticking out over here, it just looks too big. I mean, obviously we can't change it unless we change the one behind it. But the scale of this pipe compared to the scale of this bridge, it's off. It's off. We gotta keep that way back there too, just so that open. See, I wish they would, when they do stuff like this, yeah, nobody's looking at the backside, but I wish they would just complete the thing. You know what I mean? Just complete it. Alright, so now I would really have to sink the ground in so we could see the water effect from it. But man, that pipe scale to that bridge scale is off, brother. It just looks super big compared to that bridge, man. But and then just take some water planes and lay across here. So, I mean, I could just do it to where the water isn't flowing out of it. It's just a pipe there. I could just do it like that. But, it's way better with the water flowing. Yeah, way better with the water flowing, you know? Hide what? The pipe? Just have it hid with the bushes like it was? Man, that is slick though, right? I mean, we can't have too many, like, you can't have too many amazing moments in a map. You might give somebody a heart attack. Oh, the part I didn't like of it was this part. How they don't complete the pipe. So you can't bring, well, that was the thing, because I had to sink the whole pipe into the hillside to get that thing hid. That's why I was like, I wish they would just complete the pipe. I don't like that. They would have just completed the pipe, then you could drag it out as far as you want, but you can't because they don't complete the pipe. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Alright, so we're just going to leave it right there for right now. Okay. Even with it being hid right there and the water flowing out of it, it looks good like that. It looked good the way I had it, but it looks good just like it is right there. Boom. Just like that. And then, even with the bushes hiding it. And then just add some sound to it. Then if you came over, then you could see the water running out of it. But you really can't see much of the water because it's like boom, boom, and it's already going down into the ground, into the map. And you barely have any of this sticking out. Yeah, but if I leave that water, like I said, I could just put the pipe there and just leave it at that. But if I leave it to where that water's flowing out of it, I have to put some water here. So for right now, I'm just going to leave it alone. But we'll leave it alone for right this moment. And I guess continue doing our thing, or I'll work on adding water to it off stream, or we'll do something, I don't know. But yeah, it's way later than I thought it was. Like way later than I thought it was. I thought it was just now hitting 5, not 6 already. So I better get to bed. But now the next thing we gotta do, we only did that because we were about to do all this painting, and that was in our road, so we had to move it. So I was like, well, might as well go ahead and do our ditch project. So now we can move this stuff, delete this, and we can start prepping our ground for forest ground. And then paint our dirt in for our pad down there. And then we can start going around with our grass. I was thinking about just doing the grass right here first. Obviously all of this has to be done here. I gotta make this side here. I gotta make this side match this side. But what I might just go ahead first thing and not worry about that, but go ahead and get the grass painted just around here, and then up next to this road, just this area right here, and then down this edge. Yeah, because we're not going to have forest ground here, we're just going to have grass. And then we'll have the grass tie into where the dirt's going to be. But at least bring our grass down to here, and then we can start putting our bushes and stuff in. Get all of our bushes and our decorative trees and stuff in. And then we can jump over here and get our ground ready. We still gotta paint the grass on the road. We gotta put our trees in over here. So we're gonna script in trees right here on this corner. And then, man, we were supposed to have that done. Script in trees there on the corner and then place these ones along the skinny part of the road by hand. I just love how I got rid of those brightly colored flowers, man. I love it. Because I didn't love them. Sorry, there's no left for you here. Alright, but that's the game plan. I thought about making this bridge wider. Just because the road, you see how I had to try to make the road get narrow at the bridge. But then again, if I do, then our narrow bridge signs wouldn't be worth anything. Didn't I move this sign over? I thought I moved this. Because I want it off of this rock off to the side. Thought I had it over there though. Who knows? Watch it fall over. Don't know why. That's one thing I don't know why it does it. Signs will fall over if you move them. Okay? See, this gets tricky trying to put, especially if you don't have them level. Like if you're trying to tilt them, it gets real hard to piece these together without using just one solid plane. But I can't really just use one solid plane. And I could, but it's hard to get it to lay right. And it was disappeared on me for some reason. I'll try it again. I just made that way too long. See, enable grid snapping, but it won't let you. Okay. Alright, because we're on the grid. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a whole bunch of sense, I guess. My arm's falling asleep again. See, if I have water in there, that's all the deeper I want it to be. But it's going to be hard to get it to tilt right with it being this long. It's going to be real hard. Unless I put it in there in separate pieces, but then when you put it in separate pieces, it's still hard to, and especially if you have it running at a slant. If you have it running at a slant, it's super hard to get separate pieces to line up right the way you need them. It's a lot easier to do it one single piece, but then again it's hard to get it tilted right so both ends are hitting where you need them to hit. I knew that would be the case too, because I put this piece here up a lot higher. Like I really jumped it up in one spot there somewhere. Alright. Right here it disappears, huh? Like, I don't care if the water's not showing down here, but we really need it to show up front there. It's not showing down here either, is it? And the only way we might get that to work is to do it in separate pieces. Or I had to drop this ground down up front here. Right here it's disappearing. Yep, right there. So if I drop that ground down a little bit, we can probably get this to work. I just don't understand how it isn't showing down here. It's going in the ground right there, that's why. Somewhere. It fades out right there. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at that here lately. Of all things to be good at, that shouldn't be one of them. Yeah, man, the only way I'm really gonna get away with this is to do it in separate pieces, or put it down and then work the ground around it. I just froze it so it would quit flickering so I could see it. But once I move it again, it won't be frozen. Yeah, so right there's a high spot somehow. Then the water's really deep right there. Yeah, but I'm like, the only way to really get that water coming out the end to make sense is to have this water plane here. So it's either do this water plane in separate pieces, or work the ground around it to make it work. See, it's just way too deep in the middle, man. And then there's like no water up here. Like, how is that possible? I'd have to lift the ground in the middle here. Ah, right there. Around that telephone pole. It was low there. Yeah, so if I put a pipe right here and then put the water in between them, that little bit of water is going to leak out real quick, and then this is going to be over here continuously running. I mean, if you thought about it, that little bit of water that would be in between them. How did I get that there? That don't make sense. I mean, the same deal if you got it all the way down through there too. But that's a long stretch. That would make a little more sense. But if I put another pipe even down here, and then just put water in between them, I don't know. It's not realistic enough for me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on it because I have to sleep. Man. I gotta pull that up so I don't forget about it. Oh, I forgot I froze it. Alright, in the biggie though. Hang on. Okay, Joel. Have a good night. Or a pleasant evening. There you go. Good night for me. Alright, Joel. That was my whole thing. I was trying to make sure it was deep so that there was a side over here. And now it's like that thing done ended up way too deep. See, now that would work. But then it's just, the water's just way too deep back here. Wait a minute. Yeah, way too deep back here. And then you get down here and there just is none. That's at 0. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So, oh yeah, 0.6. How was that? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, minus. Alright. I was like, wait a minute, how was that? water's just barely showing there, so which would be fine with me, because then I could fill this land in over here, or just snug this over. But I could just fill the bottom in and push the ground up to match the water. Or not to match it, but see, that would work right there. I would just have to raise the middle of this up, because both ends are actually pretty good. The water's just barely showing here, so that's perfect. Yeah. It just looks flooded. Like it looks good without water in it, and that's why I was trying to just put the water like super shallow in there, so you could still see the bottom of it, because that's what looks good.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I mean, again, if we push the bottom of the ditch up, see, that's how I want the water, right there. That's how I wanted it. Just so it's super shallow. Look at this show right there. So we would just have to sink this ground down a little bit, as long as it's showing down here, and then fill this in. Wow, that's crazy how much is showing there. And we would have to sink this down too. And the water's still above the pipe, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Man, see, that's what happens when I get these bright ideas. Instead of us just continuing our build, now we're problem solving and stuff, because we want that water running out. Alright, so, yeah, that's it, ladies and gents. In the next one, we'll probably try to solve our water issue, and then again, I'm gonna paint this grass around here so we can throw some bushes and some decorative trees around the waterfall, and then we can start painting our forest ground on this side and get our trees in here. So that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash that notification bell so you don't miss nothing, and I'm out. Deuces.